Aramas was getting the fest, so that's kinda crazy, honestly. But hey, very good. I have a couple of months to get up to date, to get to Dawn Trail, and hopefully get ready for Evercold. Every time I say Evercold, it sounds like a worse thing. But hey, it looks cool. I don't know much about it, but it looked cool from the one screenshot I saw. Oracle. Oh yeah, we were learning about Myphilia. Let's search the shelves to find the book. Oh, there it is. That was easy. I thought I had to search a bunch of shelves. No, never mind. Just the first one. Yes, here's the book. Began 100 years ago when the warrior with a full of life planned to swallow Norbrand. A severe appeared called all-consuming radiance. Not was known about her save that her name was Myphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would expectedly appear. Holy fuck, it's going fast. Whoa. When 7 years later into the income of Burbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blinding touch. One with the hair spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and named enlisted in the Remoran army. This Myphilia fought and vanquished. Wow, okay, stop. So you're going way too fast. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Oh. With her dying breath, she whispered unto the grieving comrades, Myphilia will return. And due to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same heart, and the self-same powers. I was about to die, to try to fight and die again. She too took the name Myphilia. She fought Sinders as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Yulmore. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Alright. And that concludes the tale. That's it. By the valiant sacrifices we may have saved Norbrand on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might have never learned of the night wardens of the nature. Some formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather simple. Through the Oracle, which were born with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. Some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but we were all made to face the Sea Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. Jesus Christ. Just under the Remoran army some 10 years ago and was taken into their care. They kept her under lock and key. Although he did not look at him and be certain she was alive, said that it was in Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. Then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, I believe we now have a good grasp of Myphilia's tale. Thank you for your good time, Morin. Okay, sure. What's going on? Tancred. Oh! Never remaining one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journey here as idleness and misery to halt the flood of light. If it could only be heard of the people's first witness 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share their memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. God, that's the Tancred we know could not forsake this change. If she's been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again. Take him under your own way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's good that Minfilia possesses idleness blessing. What? Yeah. What? Once generally bit enough, I'll fine. Wow. Yes, we moved on my minds. Exarch, what do you want? A report and a proposal. Hi, medic. Welcome to the stream. Says of the Memorial Fortress in Laxon Loft do we need to have Minfilia in custody. Blech. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can't be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So you mean to act, we should do so quickly. Okay, let's go. Proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. What? You want us to trust you with rescue Minfilia? Oh, new gear. Level 72 this time.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
I mean, sure, but... Whoa.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
So just gotta not save her for now.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Okay.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
What?
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
True.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Oh?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
Oh shit.
But make do, we will.
Make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Castarian was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them.
Oh, real?
Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Fuck it,
It
bro,
appears we
already.
have a consensus.
Going to
Let
war.
it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Damn. They're so flabbergasted.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy.
Embrace
Will
our
you do so
villainy.
as well?
Fuck it, bro, let's go to war.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all
powder.
will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Doc video, the audio, it's so funny. Who the fuck are you? Alright, so what do we do?
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Indolence. Okay. Nothing. Nothing.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Not. Yep, sure. No special treatment. Oh yes, salute. Not more expert at the Exarch's fiddle attempts, certainly. Uniforms, get your crystalline mean and report a catalyst. Should suit you measured and fitted. Okay. Let's get my measurements. I do need to still get better at machinist. I'm not as good as I could be. Need to either change my binds or update them because they're not that good. Oh, no, this is a different thing. I hope it's up here. Better be, because I don't want to get lost again. Ah, goddammit. Oh yeah, wrong place. That's fine, I can just jump off here. Okay. What are these sound effects? Okay. Weaken the mission, okay. What are we doing? Paramount to scatter dream powder from the air. Once about to activate, and the lead unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Their safe liberation is a sole objective, engaging this with whatever possible. And report to that unit. Okay. One platform for job and from hostile imperative. Okay. Alright. Set up a imperative, so you may be able to make use of Amara from the rockery. Okay. Where to next? Oh, just on there. Okay. How do I get to this Spagyrix? Not through there. Here, maybe? Yeah, through here. This place is way too confusing. What are we doing here? It does this to keep you from the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Okay. Spirit of Sin, Princess Kiss they call it, but you asked me to go Crone's Kiss. Stuff is really foul. Just gather this tomorrow, but don't drain every last drop. You're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. Okay. Give the old Crone a kiss. Okay, there you go. Are we gonna go now? Just dancing at the entrance right there. I need the Anemo. And tomorrow. Oh, damn. Okay. Take that Morrow somewhere else, I guess. You're level 395. Zemjimai, give me my horse. Nice. Okay, I should fly with this. It's a pretty cute mount. It's like a more rugged chocobo. Either current, give me that shit, I need it. I need to fly in this place soon. I need to dismount with this stuff. This one go to the Imperative to the west, please see to the handler of duties, Jelly Van Theo. If you encounter trouble on the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Real quick, dismount this, so I can grab that either current. Pretty good. A mountain I actually like, hell yeah. Hostile imperative. Report to Captain Federer, lookout across the way. Alright. I should really quick grab that aetheryte. Whoa. Damn, Pegasus. Says if the matter delivering you deliver tomorrow. Yes. And thank you, I expect all messages to make sense useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. What is it? Oh, I got the Crystarium, like, cosmetics. Actually, don't look bad. Sprinkle on your father. Okay. Sure. Gotta feed the Amaro. This. Alert Amaro. Does it like it? Nice. Is it on top of it? It is. Indolent tomorrow. Here, take some. Absent-mindedly munches in the fodder. Absent-mindedly. The anxious one. Take some food. Nice. What is equable? Equable. What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh, nice. That was just it. Yes, they're being fed. Where's this thing? Speak of the Crystarium Scout. Where is he? Oh. Right. I think I should take this. Go up this way. What is this building, by the way? Why is there a random ass ramp right next to it? Why is it still going up? What the fuck is this place? Guest tower. I'm guessing that's the place we get a rescue Minfilia from. Yeah, it's still going. There you go. Don't give you the glamour, your attributes and activities will be unaffected. Okay. Nice, let's go. Yes, Minfilia.
Keep moving.
What? Where's the Amaro?
What now?
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
I love chemical warfare. Whoa.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Isn't it time to go? That goes hard.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Yo! Right, just a dancer, okay. Alphino.
For the Crystarium!
Alright, what is it? Go around it. I gotta go around, okay. Talzay! Nice. See?
Leave this to me!
Nice. Is she healing?
Let's give them a show!
There's a lot of coach. Good.
You're not alone.
Dead? Yes, we got her. Is it normal? Whoa. Yes, we're from the Crystarium. Made to the same specification as Tancred? What? Tancred had weapons ready for her? What does she use? Too quiet. Oh, here's Ranjit. Brazen Thieves. You'll regret coming here. What is that a pet dragon? Kill him. We kill him. Let's see. Whoa, 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 holy shit. You took down Cal Alfino? And Alice, I'm okay, it's just us one. Nuts. Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Well, I'm surprisingly lasting longer than I probably should. Have your measure now? The game is up. What are you doing?
It's over!
Whoa. No, you're following me. Ass kicked.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Whoa, yeah.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule lore.
What's this? Not crit! That's my boy! Is he a gunbreaker?
Thancred?
Holy shit!
So,
You're white!
you are the
Again?
wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Yeah, nice look, bro.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Look, we're 7 motherfuckers. There's no way we're gonna lose against that. What is he doing? Oh, nice. Group teleport. That's convenient. That's where pussy, look at that.
Break!
Why are you here?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Are you also teleporting out?
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Meg.
think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Who's this?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Is that the Emperor? The Ascian controlling the Emperor clone?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I mean, it is him. He's got the eye.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Fey folk. So actual Fey. Ilmeg. Norbrand.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
You look even younger. How?
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Them.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Meg.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Guess it's time to find...
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I gotta go find him then.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Right.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What
Minfilia.
made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, why did you run on your own?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Damn fucking chill.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
It's fair, isn't it?
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
She's really forgetful, isn't she?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I was just thinking of the face. Okay. Well, damn. Little long. Okay. To the Beast Village. Flower basket? Fuck. This is really bright. Looks pretty though. Really pretty. Oh. Okay. Well, there's another at least. That was pretty close. Let me just attune with it real quick before continuing. It's done, okay. Thancred, what are we doing here? Looking Grass, it's its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how to do all this later, but first you need to help me find some. If whoever calls you, do not under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Face scrub. Do I know how this Looking Grass looks like? Nope, don't say anything. That's so very, very sad. It'd be funny for me to reply to it. I bet it's gonna be the last one. I bet you it's gonna be the last one. No. To clear by half, I should stick my fun elsewhere. This one should have it. not telling you, bro. Ah, dumb death. How boring. So, pick a package of villages as good as indulging in hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hey, stay a while, stay forever. Why do we get something a little heavy? Oh. Wow. And even run. Speeds me up slightly. 50 seconds? Yes, I found the looking grass. Whatever it is. Yes, this is stuff. With us armed, we should be able to see the pixies' veil invisibility, and seeing them is the first step into dealing with them. So that everyone and put Uriangers to the trick to good use. Okay. What is this looking grass anyways? Oh, it's straight up just that stalk with an eye place to look through. Damn, they're everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
They are straight up pixies.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Why is Urianger here?
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Please. Please.
Shall we? Should we?
Yes, you should. Yes, you
What
would.
now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Crazy.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okay. Oh fuck it, it's actually doing side missions, god damn it. Alright, let's do them. Double Everbloom seeds, alright. Let us grab other quests in the meantime. God, it's so bright. They need to bring them water. Okay. The leaf means this thing on our village. Those are children? Longmere Lake enjoy the water. Once you see it, the sea our children have a deep drenching. The Fwath made their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Alright. Just need to plant some seeds here. Where's the lake? Down there. Might as well go now. Fuck it. run there. Whoa. Undyne. God, this place really is bright. It's actually starting to hurt my eyes. No. Let it go. Stop chasing me. Thank you. Those are the quartz. The fuck? I have a suit. Deep the water to the leafman. Okay. There you go, leafman. He really likes it. The last one here. Well done. What are your plans? Stray mortals. Oh, these are people. Oh, okay, that's good. That's just great if there are people. I love how it said spread out, but I'm the one doing these tasks. They just stand. What are they doing? Retrieve the garland from a tree branch. Bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. You want hunger some resistance. Oh, fruit. Okay. I just it's there now. God damn it. They're just AFK though, standing there menacingly. Is it like a try there somewhere, some shit? Probably. I actually can't be looking at the screen for too long. It's too fucking too much color. It's too much pink and it's too bright. Level 76. Almost level 82. Air anchor. Oh, it's battery gauge increase. Okay. 620, damn. All I need to do is unlock the turret underneath the golem instead of the turret, and that should be good. Yeah, grab the fruit. Fuck the bug. I actually have to kill the bug. genuinely so bright. What the fuck? Oh wait, I have 3 of these now? Yeah, I have 3 of these now. I used to have only 2. Like a warrior, I am just TPing to the end. Take your stupid fruit. Here you go. Good. Have we done enough chores? Looks just how you feel. Nōritsu Kenji? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, pretty much some of my experience. They have no troubles worth their name. You're supposed to keep at this. They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much there is to be done, you answer is a little. I don't have any intention of raising this in the near future. Uriange transforms once summoned about serve with the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Oh. Though they do not have memories of the previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls, and so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Huh. Really? Okay, so this. Why didn't we do that earlier? When Tesman says, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter fail. Ooh. Alright. Too far away. Oh. Yes. Please fail. Ooh. Hold on. Please fail. Ooh. I need you. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Did that work?
You're late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
My fault, G.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
What do you mean another?
Reminds me of my childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Okay, alright.
But just now
I
you
can see who the
called
brat
me
was.
so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
That's good to hear.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
And says strength is... Can you disenchant me? Oh no, you're gonna vouch for me. That works.
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold Theo. It's been too
Mad
long.
Bloom. Is that Slender?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do,
Whoa, mine? What do you mean by mine? Whoa. Hey.
Even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Nah.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
That's what bag have, that is crazy.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
That it?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Play with the twins.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Unlucky.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Please make the sky not as bright. Please make it less bright. Oh, thank God. It's still very bright, but it is. It's not like blindingly bright with the mist. Thank you. This is really pretty.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Let's go.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, fair is pretty funny. Oh damn, they're having issues. It's kind of funny though. Half north, alright. That is very much north, goddamn. Okay, this song is pissing me off. Please change it, thank you. Is that a ranger's house? I just noticed this is a piece of Magitech, any sort of Magitech. So far I've seen like random bits and bobs and lamps. I don't know if this is specifically Magitech, any sort of Magitech. Go in his house. Been a while since the new ranger. Wonder how much has changed.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Ranger, my boy. You're now an astrologist, I guess.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Nice to meet you, my brother.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Are you sure you want to tell that to the one person who ran off?
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Oh. Be with what?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Everyone but Ishtala. Explaining hands. Shola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yep.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh yeah. You gotta explain us what you seen in your dream.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Ilm, Yalm, Malm.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Oh, fuck.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh, of course, yeah. They destroyed your own world at the chance of...
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, black rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order,
killed. Shit. Still a no. Thank you, no. That. Me.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Fucking hell.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
What do you do?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to pick that.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Light and dark.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Meg. Well,
speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Oh, nice.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To
That's
enter
convenient.
said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Alright. Thank you, Ranger. Ranger. Crazy. Hey dude, what's next? Did you take up astrology? That's true, cause yeah, you picked astrology in the one world where people haven't seen the stars in 100 years. They're weekend hawker. Alright. Ophelia. Hawker. Crazy animations. I had to weaken. Fuck. Oops. I got this stupid fucking animal, bro. Here you go.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Will they be?
Lest I forget. White
Or a sight.
Newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I mean, cool.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did
What
as
do you
you
do?
asked.
What is that? What are you refusing?
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with
You don't
thee,
need to explain, bro. You just call it. I mean, fuck it, bro. Whatever suits your boat. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Whatever you want to do, bro.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
This is the second time someone has parental feelings, parental sentiments in this game.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
No.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armoraine, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Wait, what? The actual Minfilia?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Dude, it's gonna curse.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
That's really fucked up, dude.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, Then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Oh.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Dude, I don't think that's your choice. Yeah.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
You didn't even know their name. Up with the weather from possessed by Minfilia. Maybe they are Minfilia, but like, I don't know.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Man.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
I think she's already back. Yep.
What happened?
Sorry, brother.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Yeah. How do you want this to end? I don't think it knows.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Let's go. Dude, it's so bad for Thancred. Nice drip though. I need to get that drip for Gunbreaker. If I ever want to do Gunbreaker. Maybe. Possibly. Perchance. To the next area. God. Okay, let's go. Let's teleport. There's no Stingus here, right? Yeah, there's no. Give me the caramel. Nope. Give me the carrot juice. No, we need to go to the castle. "90-degree dangle." That's so fuck. Hi, Footy. Hello. How about a 90-degree dangle? There's two versions, I mean, too. Titania? What? Warframe Titania? It was always so our king has fought the fierce like water that threatened our home. Oh, so Titania. Oh shit. It's a longer like a study, but good to see you streaming. Thank you for it, and I hope I see you streaming too. Because I want to see you streaming too. And good luck studying. You got this. Good luck. Yeah. I thought we should at least let you try, that way they get to watch what happens. Wow, that's morbid. Of course you can break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell coin is for the Fwath. This from Shakespeare, Underground, Third War Red. Look. In high school when I was taught Shakespeare, they taught it in Spanish, and I'ma tell you, Spanish poetry is not the same. Translating English poetry to Spanish does not work. It does not work. It does not work. It's so goofy. Edgar Allan Poe though, that was good. Same with but now Shakespeare was like really hard for me to read through all of it. Next time it's a play, not poetry, LARP. Yeah, but the play is with poetry. The play is, I know it's a play, but the play is sang as is told as poetry. I know how Shakespeare works. I know how it works in English. I haven't read it in English yet, or haven't seen a play in English. Actually, no, I've seen one. Don't call me a LARPer. Don't call me a LARPer. Okay, alright, shut up. It's not a LARP. Can you read English? No, I was taught that way. I was taught in Spanish, and because of that, I lost interest in Shakespeare. It's like bad first impression. Alright, so I gotta go find all the relics of this motherfucker to then kill Titania. Yay. Let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fwath. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay. Anybody will blame me of LARPing, reading Old English. Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't like reading plays, Footy. I don't like reading plays. Like, don't get me wrong, I once saw Shakespeare on theater for like a high school like trip, and it was good. It was good. I really liked it. It's just that I don't want to read. I don't want to read it. I don't want to. I don't want to read something that is supposed to be shown to me as a play. It's boring. I'm sorry. I'll watch a play with you, but I don't want to read it. I genuinely don't want to read poetry. I don't want to read a play. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to read a play. Which play? Like reading a Shakespeare, like listening to a play by Shakespeare. Like I think I saw. Fuck, I forgot which one I saw on theater. I don't know, I forgot, but it was a Shakespeare one because I remember my English Spanish teacher was crazy. Which play? What happened? No, it's just that it's just that I don't look. I like as a comedy, or it was I think it was a tragedy. I don't remember. It was like 6 years ago. 6? No, 7. Holy shit. Shakespeare plays. Hold on. Let me read it. Let me see. Hold on. God damn it! I need to remember. I forgot which one it is, but it may have been Macbeth, but I need to remember. I genuinely forgot. It was like a really good play. I'm not gonna lie. It was really good. I just forgot straight up. I do know it wasn't Romeo and Juliet, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't Hamlet. Maybe it was Macbeth. Oh yeah, this motherfucker can't swim. Can we figure swim? Oh, nice. It's literally just Alfino who can't swim. Can you swim? Rather than swim, mayhap it be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You can't swim, can't you? You too, Ranger, that you should be a kindred spirit. Right now, my friend, I know some helpful tricks, and should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. These two motherfuckers can't swim, really? What? I and my comrades are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we will humbly beg the loan of a shell crown, which we are given to the stand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean that much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before we begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor of the world for that matter. What? Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Meg. In your tongue means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidden, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Okay. Oh, it's actually done. That's a duty. Alright, let's see how fast we can get a team. Done, Meg. 13 minutes. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's do what we do every time we have to match for a long ass duty. text. Window capture. Okay. The speed wordle first. Alright, where's my window? Wordle, there you go. Okay! Let's see what it could be first. While we wait for a match. Cream. Water. No. Matter. As an E right there, okay. No, son of fuck. Hold on. Put some music in the background in the meantime. Something cool, something funny. Just give me 1 second while I find. There you go. Maybe just do it with NPCs for once. I don't know. Alright. Oh. That was easy. Alright, cool. Minutes. Maybe I'll find a new, a different world to match in. Switch to this one real quick. And for a fact, no one's playing in Dynamis. But I need to go back to switch back to normal. No blaze of him in materia. Yeah, go back to the one that I came with, the original one. Primal. Exodus. Get me in there. Sure. As long as you. Oh, let's see how fast it takes us to get a full squad in Exodus. That's gonna match here. Let's see. 1 meg. Okay, that's this time. That's actually better. Let me open Balatro. Balatro. There you go. While we match, I'm gonna pull up some Balatro real quick. Oh, it's kind of vassal. This is kind of vassal already. Let's go just try to get a blush. Okay. I said, let's try to get a. Oh, it's already over. What? I didn't even see how many I had to score, but okay, sure. Whoa! Oh, that was fast. Shut up, Balatro. That was fast and unexpected. Let's go ahead and play that. New dungeon. Hell yeah. Don't make. What the hell are we? Attack a sage and a red mage, I think it is. This only bound to go well. Actually, is that a red mage? Oh, it's a reaper. Never mind, it's a reaper. Whoa. Am I getting attacked? Why am I getting attacked? Why am I getting attacked? Why am I getting attacked? Tank, please. Tank, please. Thank you. Holy. Does he not have stance? Oh yeah, he does have stance. What is going on then? Was weird. Dude, I was about to. I was tanking Southerners for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened there. This. Charge some real quick. I'm gonna play him real quick. The tank is dead? Hello? 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 Why is the tank dead? Oh, but it's gonna be one of those dungeons, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those dungeons, isn't it? Alright, cool. You good, Sage? Alright. Whoa. Push my head. Music. I'm gonna need the hero to move. Okay, stop, thank God. not what we're showing up. What's the deal? I'm about to die. Okay, it's over, thank god. And the healer's dead. It's not good. Yes, I don't know, is it the sages? Is it the sages just don't heal? Can I rescue? Anyway? No, I don't have healing, I don't have res. Okay, but I guess we can kill her now. Yep. Oh, healing moment. But it's fine. It's fine, we'll just try again. Unless this guy can actually solo. He's got a limit break. I'll do it again. Smashed. Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot of help. Suppose if you get a limit break, you may be able to get it. There you go. It's almost dead. That's gonna kill the tank. Whoa. Come on, dude. Clutch! 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 Dude, if he does it. Holy shit! Man, our attack is good, our healer is not so good. I'm sorry, but how are we not full health? Phenomenal. Dude, even I has a blast charge or something. Why did it stop? It's well missed. Can I miss this? Why is it? Chicken milk. 3 on the need roll. That's crazy. Deleted the atelier. Alright. Nice. This healer will not see the light of heaven. I'm so sorry. Most of these guys are not getting the mechanic. Dude, my healer's at less than half HP. Please free my boy of this awful healing. Oh boy. Alright, nice. Whoa. That's pretty. That is it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. World's best primal healing. I'm just gonna regroup it then. Rather. I'm glad that at least they loot me all the loot. Thankfully. Dungeon is dungeon experience has been met so far. Alright, is this the boss? Oh, not yet. Almost. They're looking at me, stop looking at me, look at the tank. Dual Mech already? Yeah, I'm in Dual Mech right now, and that just looks cool. I like how it looks. It's great. It's just that this Sage has made us wipe 3 times already, and I'm having a terrible time. Yeah, but we're pulling this off. We're pulling this off. We got this. That was not the last one. So long it is. Oh yeah, I just noticed the timer. It starts at 90. If it starts at 90 minutes, I am so. I am so. Oh god! So even in this dungeon, 23 minutes. I mean, the tank is great though. The tank is great though. So is the Reaper. It's just the Sage is not taking some chance. Like, whoa. That's a cool enemy design. It looks cool. Yeah, it's alright. No worries. Oh, it started it without me. Thank you. All right. Now you're right. Oh, wait. It's been a very eventful stream so far. Oh. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. What? Oh. Oh, I see. This will be fun. That was so funny though. Gaming. We gotta get in here. I played so much Roblox Heavy Bro. I'm so trained for this. No! The tank! No! Okay, I hope the Sage has... Actually no, we can just kill this. Nice. I thought it was immune until everyone came here. I'm blind. Oh my god, so bright. What is this? Shade of Fear. True Sprout experience a 40-minute dungeon. Oh my god. I mean, we didn't have this in. Oh. Hello. I haven't had this in such a long time. I think that's one of the first times I had an experience like this since Astasha. But, I mean, it's understandable. It's new players, so fuck it, we gotta be cool with them. But this is a level 74 dungeon. Are more tanky starting Shadowbringers. I feel that. I do feel that. I do feel that more tanky. Virtuosic Capriccio. Do I not stare them? Heal! 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 Someone can use this lot of minutes. Alright, Phoenix down. What? Phoenix down. Can I do that? Hold on. Do these, roll. Oh, I don't think I have one. Whoa, lag. I do not have one. I should buy some. I'm not gonna lie, I should probably buy some. Just in case. Finish down. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Nope. carrot juice. It's all up to the tank. You go, boy. You go. Toad. Yeah, for sure. I trust the tank. You got this. I'm gonna encourage him. You got this, broski. Oh boy, he's getting him with the single target hits. Ow. Come on, Korean, you got this. He's waiting. Oh, it's just a reach out. Oh, this is bad. Out heal it! 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 Look away, look away, look away, look away. Exactly, exactly. Face the other way, face away, you're gonna be turned to court and toad! Yep. He hasn't gotten that one yet. Fantasia. Oh yeah, I guess it's doing the portal thingy. This guy couldn't do the bridge. Let's see if he can do it now. Oh. What? What? Yeah, so this happens. Oh. Incredibly rare to see. I never have. Wait! No way that saved us! Yay! W Gunbreaker. The tank will never see the light of day. I mean, not the tank, the healer will. The healer will never see the light of heaven. Oh my god, that was so painful. Oh my god. This sage, bro. Oh my god. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Yeah, return to the starting point. 40 minutes down mag. Yeah. I gotta feign nukies, even though I don't play Pugilist. It's Pugilist, right? Yeah, it's Pugilist. We got any cool stuff? We got nice. There you go. That is brutal indeed. Cool dungeon. I can just do it with people that know how to play. I'm liking the story so far too. How Tancred finally changes. He finally got a drip change. Good. He looks nice.
Well fought, well fought.
Yay, well fought. There's definitely a bit of a soft reboot of that sound, friends. They get more unique jobs, designs, and some wonderful storylines. I do like that Urianger is the shortest. Who the hell are you?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Can't wait to meet Stola.
Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Okay. What are you looking at?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you for the compliment.
More? I want to see more of him.
What?
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Whatever you
Just
say.
make him one of us! Yes! One of us!
What's going on?
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Hell no. Whoa. Oh, they have me! More than ambiguous fake friends. Yeah.
Wake up!
Funny though.
Wake up, damn you!
Am I dead? Yo, Arthbert!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
What up, my boy Arthbert? What are my friends?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
It is pretty lucky that I know how to breathe underwater.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Sounds nice.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
That's a horrible omen. Oh, that's some clear water. Yeah. Really pretty though. Yourself, you know. Yes, it's me. I can breathe underwater. See? Aww. Is your crown your majesty, she says. More an army right here. Them. Yeah, play with them. At least the Fays are helping us with the Ilmorans. Don't worry, I'll kill the Warden. Okay. Let's find the next relic. I'm pretty close to switch to finishing machinist to level 80. After I get to level 80, I'll switch to samurai and continue that way. And can this person still follow me? Thank you. After that, either maybe Black Mage? I don't know. I don't know if I wanna level up many of the DPSs just in these quests, since DPS queue is always not the best. Tank and healer I can always level up easily. So we'll see. Hey, did you see they removed the queue and party finding barriers for matchmaking region? Did I miss all you? Yeah, I saw that they're actually gonna plan on next, I think 7.5 we're gonna test having a party finder and duty matchmaking across across data centers. Thank God, because that's gonna make old content be much easier to do. A lot of people I heard that they don't like doing this game solo because sometimes matchmaking can take a while, so it's gonna be really good for the game. Especially with people from other data centers matching with people they never could have done beforehand. That's gonna be really sick. And they're also gifting Shadowbringers, which is bad because I paid already the the pay thingy. It means it no longer matters what you play. Exactly. Yeah. Just whatever. You can just you should whatever you want. It's dope. The problem is I already paid for the membership, so I cannot enjoy the free Shadowbringers, but hey, I'm planning to get all the way to Dawn Trail, so it's whatever, I guess. I mean, the whole data center thing, it was getting a bit old. It was getting a bit too old gen, I guess you could say. I'm glad they're moving forward with getting the matchmaking and everything much easier to handle. And they're putting this game on Switch too, which I wonder. Imagine LB3 for the Red Mage just blow up the Switch, or LB3 for which one was it that one was crazy? It just one of just yeah, it should be fun. It's just kind of funny. Entire world. Yet in spite of the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Really? Just these hands which brought together words of darkness and Memphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even when there is no eighth undercurrent to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive. When I say those such words will convey the strength of our duties. In truth, I can no longer ignore the plight of this world that I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we lost, those we can yet save. The coming show promiseth not to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we shall prevail. Oh yeah, definitely in towns, that type of stuff, yeah, it's gonna be intense. Whoa. Boisterous Pixie. Hey, why? Hasten you on your way, what do you mean? Where the hell are we? Oh, deposition. Okay. It's kind of... I mean... Why are they asking for a separate membership on top of the original one to play on the Switch too? That's the interesting part. I wonder why. At least it doesn't require Nintendo Plus. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not sure, but you probably took a conversation to counter compromise between Square Enix and Nintendo. Oh yeah, definitely. That is true. I can confirm PlayStation doesn't require an additional sub or PS Online. Damn, that's really good. But it doesn't require PS Plus or subscription. That's pretty good. Back to here. Yeah, and also Nintendo does get to be a bit annoying with that type of shit, so not really surprising. Nice. I saw the whole also evolved and reborn mode that they're planning to do. Part of me likes that they're simplifying some of the buttons that they're gonna make, but part of me is like, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind doing the whole combos thingy. It's kind of the funny thing about it. Some jobs like Samurai use the same 3 abilities that you do different combinations for, and it's pretty sick. I fear that Evolved mode is gonna make them less interesting, but at least it's optional from what I can see, so there's that. Whoa. What are you? What is that? What is it? What is this? I think it's really hard to have an opinion, and yeah, it's optional, and they're probably going to be doing a lot of internal gauging of interaction. Yeah, that's true. Well. Goodness, Elder, wait, it's going way too fast. It's going way too fast. Why is it going too fast? There you go. Stone scepter, you mean to lift the silver Lihegia. It is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I'll tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Like our fake cousins, we knew Mo had called this into our homes in his time immemorial. The innocent unthinkable. I personally didn't really like what I saw for some of the jobs, but I can't deny the game was needing something to shake up the monotony. And I love it very much and have been waiting savage and melting for like 6 years. Yeah, I think opinions of people who have played this for a while are also probably more valuable. But they're doing honestly, if they're making it optional, that's better. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. All I want is a buff to my machinist to have a cycle in since I've been pretty much really. Yep. They don't come Dark Warden. It changes nothing. No, for I can dissipate it. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only with the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resulting corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Live Warden of Lakeland, all that succumbed to the influence. One by AoE for Machinists, yeah, MC Machinist AoE is awful. Not only AoE, I want like cooler cycles. I mean, the poison AoE is cool, the flamethrower AoE is kinda cool, it's just that they don't feel that powerful. But they're cool, and I'm still gonna use them, but they're not that powerful. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? That was not effort, Sir Ranger. But if you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. From what I view, from what it's worth, machines is typically Bible and ending game. You might hear different from some people, but they're wrong, lol. That's good to know. That's yeah. I think that always happens in these sorts of like games with ending game content that is PvE focused. You have to do well, otherwise people will shit on you. But I played Destiny too. I got used to it. Looks like a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. We don't have a turn at the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Moran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce our requests. For even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Happy times we surrender to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Bogart fell, however, we've been starved with man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Ranger. I promise you to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask you and yours to remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this an arrangement agreeable? Okay, sure. You can buy shit. Barn O's. Okay. So they've just been unable to sell anything? Because the humans that were here died a while ago. Crazy. Slain moss fungi for the walls. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're outside. Real quick. Attune with the Aetheryte. This place is way too whimsical. Way too whimsical. Kills moss fungus for legs. It's just a hammer guild, nothing much. Two. See no damage shit. Yes, groove. What does it do? Okay, something for me. Okay, Toolmander. Cool. Remove the noxious mushrooms. Okay. So far this area has been just fetch quests. But the dialogue is pretty funny. Especially when Alfina called Alicia a brat. There's another front. Okay. Gaze from the entrance. Ophelia! What up? Okay. Sure. There you go. I did it. What again? Aw. The Verbertites built it, and they named it Grünes Licht. It was the last bastion the struggling senators, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Fair enough, reminiscing. I must give you what you earned. And if you desire anything else in the process, I will be glad to offer them to you. Forever in Paris, of course. Ring. Oh, you sell weapons. You have a pistol. Arquebus. Oh, it's one of the basic ones. Huh. Crazy. Use my stuff real quick. Also, think my ring stuff full? Yep, they are full. That's a bracelet, never mind. Those are also full, regardless. This kind of looks good. This armor looks good, actually. I'll keep it that way for now. Hello, with lad. Invisible ink. Arcane wares. Oh. They had evil versions of them? Sure. Enjoy. And then in the south is at a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. And if I was Link, I would be grateful to bring them back as many as possible. Bring as many back as possible. Wow. As the night goes on, my reading abilities will get worse. Oh. Where is this there? Oh wow. That should be far away. Its gods also have oh, is it just that this is just a what? You speak? There you go, that's the tune. Then I'm gonna go down to the cave. I think I can see it now. This reminds me of Elden Ring. That one, magic school in the middle of the lake. Actually, it's straight up a magic school in the middle of a lake. Oh my god, okay, alright. Okay. Whoa. Did Thancred teach you how to be a rogue? Hello. Oh fuck. That was a mistake. Try to group him up and try to do AoE with him. Holy shit. The amount of... Okay, they're really tough, they're really tough, they're really tough, they're really tough, they're really, really tough. What the fuck? Resource... It's only MP. Oh god, there's more. No. Am I actually gonna die? I'm actually gonna die. I don't have any healing stuff, don't I? Yeah, I don't. There's more of these! Let me think this over. Let me, oh sh... Hold on. Alright, let me think about this. Too low. Alright, let's... Let's take it a bit slower. Or the real one. More reliable. The Chocobo. long as Jacob will keep me healed, I should be fine. Drop my shit. Okay. Get her from one guy. There's the ink. What's this again? And I think I see the last one. Is that it? Gotta go and speak to me for me. This time I just need to run. I gotta get out of here. I better keep my ass in Ishgard or I am done.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, totally did. You almost died.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me
that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a
That's not
contingency.
true.
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I'm sure
Because
that's
I'm
not true.
Her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Okay, maybe.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Whoa.
What is that?
What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
It did.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
What are you gonna do?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Alright, let's go back to Pia Ennis. Wait, lad, I got you paint. Even being turned to the seniority is everything about its mind to find it. However, the king has retained some of her instincts. Oh shit. This manifests in the desire to play and be free, so strong as a desire that it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Oh. Well, damn. Oh! Damn, thank you for the tickets. Level 7 game machinist. Hell yeah. Enhanced Wi-Fi too. Oh yeah. It enhance how much damage it does. Cool. Where do you go next? Stuck with Unk. Nice. We got the scepter. Thank you. One more relic. Alright. Titania is not her name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to depict pixies by grace and nature. Considered upon Ilmek's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to a riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render the blessing unto water, unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, prepare to face the full fury of nature. Okay. So that's how they try to steal away people, by being served, by giving service. Cool. A pair of shoes with a crystal. They're held in the Mara's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolleckdorf. Oh, that's the place we were in. Yeah, they kept all talking. They didn't know they could actually talk. Alright, see ya. Alright, thank God it's making me want to do Gunbreaker. Could be funny. I think it's enough with this. Well, it was unlocked actually last DLC. Well, they can never start it one of these days. Probably after we do the main mission. Either that or Dark Knight. Where is the enormous Amaro? There's a big one right there. Either current. Give me that, is mine. Just put on my clothes. That's good. Oh, there he is. That's the enormous Amaro. Mog. Is that all? That worked. Artbert? Not Artbert. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? We want the shoe. What do you mean? That you don't wanna, that it will bring sorrow to us if you kill the king? Tis hard by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I don't sure understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope get an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek the morrow and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Okay. Why are you punching your fists? Oh, pet stuff, okay. Aww. Yeah. What's that? Amaros, Alberts? Maybe? That could explain the dream they had. Into pet AO on. Aw. Pet Nimbus. They really like to get that. You and Jer, I pet 10 birds. You have spoken, my brethren, and you say it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will really attest. This is something I must do. Why am I to make such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer a man's to fight for, nor will you doing so compel the faithful to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. Do what you said, we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sinners have been prowling in the air of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that your work prepared, then meet me at the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. It's kinda sad. is very, very sad. Especially because I'm pretty certain that that is Artbird's mount. And I said that they left it behind once they traveled through worlds. If I'm talking too much, this is a very interesting part of the story. At the ease at which you study the senators, I state you're capable. However, I still have time to think. Time to think, and if you should be willing, here's a favor we would ask you. What is it? It is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago I fought senators who had wandered into Ilmag. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We were more in front of water, we suddenly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning into the Fuoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than to return it to me. I had despaired on retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you're capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. Okay. Upon your request for shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it's gone forever. Oh boy. That is kind of far away. I really wish I could walk faster. This distance is pretty long. Oh wait, yeah. I see what the medallion is here. I'm gonna see it already. I already found it. Oh, okay. Is it in the church maybe? I see it. There you go. Why is the teleport muted? Here's your medallion, brother.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
That's what you sound like?
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift.
Actually, never mind. You
from
do
a
sound like
dear
this. It makes sense.
departed
Never mind.
soul.
Sorry.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
Aww.
I was so happy.
Motherfucker, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need.
He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
That is fucked up.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
That is really fucking
when
sad.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
What?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Okay.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Oh, I see.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Okay.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. We'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Whoa.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
There you go. There's Seto to the dungeon. Investigate the gas located to the south. this way, to the bridge over there at the bottom. Probably is. Yeah, there's the bridge, okay. Gotta go to the dungeon to complete the area. I hope after this is going to check on your Stella. I hope. Fuka. Kill this real quick to get the curse. Get the current. Right. That should be the entrance. It was broken. Oh yeah. Is this gonna be a trial or a dungeon? If not this one, what is happening? Though we faithful may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still walls that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked for you. No, but worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thank you. Dancing Plague! Due to your trial. Oh. It's been, yeah, been a pretty cool character so far. A trial! Alright, okay, a trial. If anyone wants to join, please let me know so that I can invite you to a party. If you want to join, then let me know. I'm in Primal Exodus, by the way. How much progress have we done so far on Shadowbringers? 25% of the full story. Okay. Trial. Alright. Gonna wait until we get a team. It shouldn't take that long. Actually, Primal has been pretty good on Q so far. Probably we're getting pretty close to level 80 machinist. After that, the pendant, the earring that we have, it will stop working. Honestly, it's been pretty middling so far. It does sometimes give some good stuff, but I should probably use this Delta Escape stuff soon. Maybe to get some of the other characters to gear to do dungeons and Shadowbringers. Right now they're like pretty low on item level. Pretty close to completing. I should just need to do I think Sigma Escape, and then I have to go do Alpha Escape. I think it is. Yeah, Alpha Escape. Alpha Escape, yeah. Damn, that was Primal's lit. It's they queue so quickly. The Dancing Plague. Whoa. It's kinda cool though. We must make up for it. We must begin by playing with you. Me? I want her to play with me. Alright.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Sleep when you're dead. does.
When you play with fire.
Oh, I see, I see. Understand now.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play
Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for changes of scenery. This is so cool. This looks really nice too. Oh. Is someone using the Jolly BC mode? The one with the fried chicken? Whoa. Dude. You Mitzi Witzy, you, what the fuck are you doing? I'm walking here. There you go. Whoa.
Bigger's better.
Oh shit. Oh, it was the other one. I thought it was the other one that you had to get far away. I was wrong. Oh! AoE healing! That's the first time I've seen it. There you go.
And dance like the leaves on the vine.
Nice. That was a fun trial. That's a fun trial. I have fun.
Play no more.
Goodbye. You were kind of bad though. You're a baddie. It was a really good trial. That was fun. Fun music, fun mechanics. The only time I died was because I was stupid. Love their voice. Yeah, the voice is really nice. The voice is really nice. What the fuck is that head? Is he wearing? And so the knight returns to this place. I forgot the name. Haha. I hope that the old guy is not killing anyone. Fun! That was great. I'd play that again. Just like this Tsukiyami one. There was no cool like hand movement though. I didn't like shoot it to the air.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
What?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
It's gonna be the new king.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Wait, am I taking the face?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Yeah, I can't do that. Can you be king?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Holy shit! Damn! Okay. Hell yeah. They're not king.
Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Oh, yes, yeah, there's not. Yeah, not Titania. Titania.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Hell yeah. Let's fuck shit up. This is dope. This is awesome. I'm liking this.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
It's a rogue. Looks like it goes
Know
hard.
your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Pop off, Tancred.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no
Whoa.
longer.
Sanctimonious swine, hell yeah.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Holy shit.
Orwai kansasi, Orwai kinsi.
Help me! What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Awesome payoff. That was great.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Would have been crazy if I became a
Fae.
Fae.
Timely aid, Fae-ul, or should I say, Your Majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be set to Lucy.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Aw, hell yeah.
Eve, treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Fuck, I can't talk like this guy. Ninth hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Olmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, and I do assure thee. Ah, but allies might prove were the mood only to take them. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and he has seen us through many a trial. With the well defeated ability of our workers here is done. It's not we're going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two works being the stake and all that. Now, then I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the faithful. The RNG elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spurred of Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I have a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us hurry before the fairies think to play with us again. Okay. This was a very beautiful part of the story, honestly. I really liked it. I wasn't expecting to like it that much. I do like the main focus of this story so far, which is just hope. It's being hopeful. I think that's the biggest takeaway that I have from this story. I really like it. Just going to place, trying to give people hope to fight back against a world that is doomed for destruction, or already destroyed and just barely living on. I think that's just phenomenal. I really appreciate it. A really beautiful expansion so far. I'm really liking it. So lovely, yeah, it's lovely.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
What? What?
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Why are you showing up yourself so early?
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmet Selk, Ascian.
Emmet, ah, there you go. He shows himself. Holy shit. He's Emmet Selk.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
So it works, it's working! We're doing the right thing, hell yeah.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Yeah?
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world
Humanity
back
and its
from the
indomitable
brink.
spirit. Hell yeah. That's what we
Adding
do.
his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Damn, bro. Maulding.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
What you gonna do about it, bro?
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Surely the character
Well,
of
I
all
should
time.
begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
True. Thank you. Thank you for confirming we're
As
doing the
for
right
what
thing.
happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill
Yeah,
you
he's
all.
really dramatic. It's really cool.
But that's
Great
no
voice setting
different
too.
from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
What?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. it is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
Me, that's what you
When
are.
all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of
it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
And then she shows
My
up behind.
apologies.
Yep.
You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
What a funny farewell. Just like waving his hand widely. I was wondering what I was gonna do. Yeah, we should report to the Exarch. Exarch. Another rest? Hell yeah. I do need to store some of the armor I have. I'm running out of chest piece space, goddammit. I mean, I need to put some stuff in my inventory, in my thingy, I forgot the name. Refreshments? Oh yeah. Let's take me to my quarters. A sandwich basket? I used it 10 times. Wow, whoa. Damn. 10 food that I can use 10 times? Hell yeah. It's furniture too. Wow, that's gonna be cool for the house I don't have. Hmm? No lie, I would kill for a sandwich. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Where you take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
What do you mean by that?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Huh. Okay.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Det var sett då.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Okay, that's cute. They're both kind of like bonding. Why do you sleep in such an uncomfortable position, dude? Damn, you fat fuck! You ate all the sandwiches. Dude, sleeping on a concrete mattress. Realpolitik. No, not Realpolitik. No, not the Kissinger reference, bruh. Oh. That was something 4 gear. Yeah, real quick, let me take me to the room. I need to save some stuff on the glamour dresser. Where is it? There you go, Crystarium, yeah. All that. Yes. I need to check on my inventory. Other images get destroyed by the flood. Of course. Everything is the floor. Same as sleeping postures. Just how do you sleep so fucking uncomfortably, dude? I need to get rid of some stuff real quick. Mainly chest pieces. Let me just save some of these stuff real quick. I'm sure I'm gonna make some drip out of it. That's equipped, isn't it? Yep. Oh, hell no. Okay, I need to get rid of it. I think I just need to save some stuff. Hold on. Just dispose of it. I think that's an armor set. That's level up. This I can get rid of. This I can get rid of. This I need to save the strike. That I can. Actually, no. Oh yeah, I can. That's striking stuff. I can get rid of that. That looks cool, sure. That looks also cool, sure. That doesn't look that cool. What about this? That looks really fucking cool, I'm gonna keep that. It's kinda meh. To get rid of some of the stuff that is for body. There you go. Alright, now we can go. Them in the ocular. We have gathered almost everyone except my girl, based Stola. Stola, however you say it.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Stola rules, but it's it's back. Emmet says hello. Hello, Emmet.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
You did.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Evil and intimidating Ashen,
like
yeah.
that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
What do you mean petty?
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't know, I kinda wanna throw hands. But okay.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Pity indeed.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
He's so mad.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
I don't
A vain
know.
attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know, perhaps. I mean, there has to be a plan, so he...
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Do you not care?
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Remember to do this again?
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the warden will evade your grasp.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Is it me?
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger
No!
used to talk
No,
about?
you're not talking to Tancred, you're talking to me!
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
No, don't give it to Tancred, give it to me!
I may be to
Give it to me!
I had every intention of relaying the news
Give it to me!
of her arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
What's that?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
No, it will be trouble, Rengar. Let me do it.
Thanks.
Me.
While you are all out in the field,
Hey.
I shall be here attending to business.
Fuck!
I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Whoa.
What's that?
Do you get invited to Smash?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luram.
And did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Yeah, you sure? You're gonna get taken out.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
What are your, like...
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Man, I wanted to go with Y'shtola. Oh yeah, I'm going. Hell yeah. Yes. Let's go to Fort Job to get a job. Alright, I got the hat. I am not looking forward to the southern area part of this story with the sin eaters and everything. That's gonna be spooky. Very spooky. The Christian doth labor to learn all she made of the blessed in their past. This why he sent us here now, I see. So Stola is now learning about the night? Oh my god, first person shooter segment. There it is. In the altar thou sayest. Yes, right in there. With the pod, there's a custom of the night's blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled, thus to take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not this use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, in their case as masters their disciples. So it is Stola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Oh. Lest you offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's preference. With that in mind, let us speak to the guard who keepeth village at the Great Woods border. Okay. So her name is now Master Matoya. Okay. Or at least what she's in there. Yo, Mips, you see the name here? Yateveo? What kind of name is that, Yateveo? is another enemy type called Noteveo. Or job. And it doesn't have eyes. Oh my god. I think there is a Noteveo. I think there is one actually. I haven't seen it though. I'll go into the forest.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Great Wood. Lahi? Lahi?
We have arrived.
I see.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, god damn it. Why are you walking like that?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go
His
forth.
swagger?
Conquer. Rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Motherfucker, you're not him! What do you mean, nostalgia?
Virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Yep.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take
Oh, I know,
a
right?
moment
Yeah,
to
I'm
enjoy
stupid.
the
Yeah,
view
he is the one
together?
and only.
Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Whoa. Will you?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
No. Okay.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you
yeah.
is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Did I ask?
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
What a rat. Let's go. Discipline and ration cannot permit to follow whatever so we lead, for otherwise we will not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, so long as life within remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to play upon these lands without cease. If not, 'tis done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sinners did lay waste into the largest settlement, killing a great many of their prisoners so doing. Though some of few these survived, they knew not to go on. They were souls in Gan of burning hind, for mercy Stola hath provided with which they sorely needed. God, you Ranger, you talk so weird. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend ourselves to forth gone. Younger talketh like he hath a he talks with a lisp. Oh no. I mean, he does have aura though. Oh shit. Fourth gun is gone.
I see little sign of recent activity.
Just the
or have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Yes, good. Let's be gone from Fort Gone.
Now, surround them!
Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay, he's actually with us. Emmett's actually just chilling with us.
They're not like the others.
Idiots, we're not sin eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
I mean, he is following us.
How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick.
Idiots!
Kill us all.
Idiots! We're not sin eaters. Grupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
Oh my god,
So
dude, shut up! Shut up, dude.
Good luck.
Nah, Emmett, you're staying here, motherfucker. Damn it.
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya!
It's her! Oh my god, she's so hot.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Well, sir.
It is passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Yeah.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Yes. And me.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Huh? Y'shtola.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Yeah, it's me, the Warrior of
Though he
Light.
is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Among us, yeah. Yeah, it's me!
It cannot be.
What do you mean? It's nice to see you too. Yeah, raise her up, bro. Raise her up.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Gosh, she's so hot. Let's go. Okay, let's go solo. La. There you are, swing to worry. Much like the 12's would, this force is building a way of those to stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress, let me show you that Home of Night's Bliss. Checking. What is this? Fuck is this? Lahi. Why is this a composer for Final Fantasy XIV have a fucking automaton? Nah, bro, nah. Oh, let me put it on actual YouTube. This was months of the composing the Misanga the Music in a cancer ward. I am flabbergasted. Dude, what the fuck? Why is he lucky riffing on the automaton? I'm just flabbergasted. What the fuck am I looking at? That is definitely cinema. That is definitely cinema. Yeah, she was also fucking shocked. What was that? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, she said me to you, crew. That was crazy. Thank you for showing me that. I feel my life more complete after looking at that. Glad to see you have Aetheryte.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
What?
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yes, so you can kill it.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand.
Does this mean you know where the thing is?
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
That doesn't sound like the back of your hand.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
I want to carry fire with Stola.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Whoa.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Holy, oh shit.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright. Crazy. Alright. I don't like you. You're talking a bit goofy, Shola. Perhaps you have changed. Okay. Alright, I do need to work tomorrow, early tomorrow, so I think that will leave it at that today's stream. Thanks everyone. Hold on, let me bound with the Aetherite real quick. Thanks everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. I think I'm gonna the raid. Fuck it. Let me see who we could probably raid real quick. Let's see who's playing this. Someone's streaming. Someone put Final Fantasy XIV over fucking Overwatch 2. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see. Alright. I don't know. There's someone playing those Shadowbringers. Yeah, sure. I'll read this person. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Expect another one tomorrow probably. I don't think I'm gonna progress that much on like other stuff, so thank you guys for watching the stream. Appreciate it. And have a good day. Have a good night.